Hola, 皆さん。アメリカからコキさんです。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。皆さん、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃい、いらっしゃいませ。よーし、元気ですか？元気ですか？はい、はい。皆さん、今日は楽しいですよ。今日のライブストリームは楽しいですよ、皆さん。はい、皆さん。一番セグメントは英語を話します。二番セグメントは日本語を勉強します。はい、皆さん。そして、三番セグメント、テレビのゲームをします。皆さん、テレビゲームは、ジョイメクファイターとチョロ Q64 を遊びます。はい、皆さん、ありがとうございます。はい、はい。皆さん、今、今は、一番セグメントをします。はい、ありがとうございます。英語を話します。皆さん、welcome everybody. Welcome to the show. Thank you all for coming. It's a nice little turnout tonight. Um, so you probably might notice the tag down below that says Super Ultra Combo. I want to get you all up to speed on what happened here because I know that last Monday, I said I was going to do joymechfight, and I completely forgot that today was supposed to be the Japanese game of the month, which is choroq 64. So I said I was going to do choroq 64 the next day during Pokemon Nuzlocke. But then on Friday, I received an email from Twitch notifying me that they were doing this whole week because Street Fighter 6 is coming out this whole week. If you tag Super Ultra Combo, small streamers like myself, small channels such as myself, would have a chance of being on the front page. As long as we play a fighting game for 10 minutes, for at least 10 minutes, and that got me mad because I wish they had mentioned this on last Monday. So that way I would have said I'm gonna do Joy Mech Fight and choroq, or maybe even set aside choroq and focus only on Joy Mech Fight so I could do the Super Ultra combo. So I decided to just do both together. And it's a big risk. I want to let you all know it's a very big risk because I've never done this before. As you can see here, I have the Nintendo 64, and this here is choroq 64. And the thing is that I gotta swap out the N64, and I gotta switch out the Switch's HDMI cord for the RetroTink HDMI cord that the N64 is running through, and I have to do it live, as in this whole stream is going on, and I have no idea how my capture card and the OBS will respond to that when I do so, because I do have to do my game of the month, but I am not gonna miss out on Super Ultra Combo and get put on the screen here and a chance of being on the front page here. So the Joy Mech fight is going to happen tonight, and I'm gonna do the next set of fighters as planned. So it's kind of frustrating. So and with that said, I have made the impromptu decision this week. I'm still gonna play the same games. I'm still gonna do the Pokemon Nuzlocke tomorrow. I'm still gonna do Tears of the Kingdom as planned. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to play Pokken Tournament tomorrow, and I'm gonna play Soul Calibur 2 on Wednesday. So probably and just do. I'm thinking maybe like a 4-hour stream, 2 hours for each game. Just so that way I can do Super Ultra Combo. Do this nice Super Ultra Combo. Thursday is still as planned. It's going to be Street Fighter 6 demo. And then I'm going to look into Alien Life Simulator from J6 Games. Going to check out his update, see what he's done, see what he put into it. See if he actually he said he implemented some of my suggestions. So I want to take a look and see how it all works out. Hopefully it will get working again. And then Friday, is Street Fighter 6 launch day. I added it to my schedule. You'll see in the about section, as well as the stream elements leaderboard. It's going to be a Kimberly roster run challenge, and I'm going to do a first look at Lily, because I'm looking to make Lily my main. I'm gonna take a first look, maybe, and then and if I'm comfortable with what I learned playing her, I'll probably jump in for some quick rank, do a placement match, actually, not a rank match, a placement match. So, and see where I'll start off in ranked matches. This week is gonna be the first of 5 straight weeks of roster run challenges in Street Fighter 6. Kimberly's gonna lead it off. Next week will be Luke. Then it'll be Juri, Ryu, and then finally Lily. So there's not gonna be a fighting game of the month for June. I wanna do Street Fighter 6 for 5 straight weeks on this, and then I'll see where I'm at when we go into June. Once we enter, we are going into June. When we get into July, when we get to July, and see where I'm feeling at with Street Fighter 6. So, because I do want to jump into other games. This game, I'll have the full schedule for June set up on the 1st. So you'll see the games of the month for Tuesday, for Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. The next 3 games of the month, and yeah. So that's what's happening. All this week is gonna be playing 2 hours of fighting games. And then 2 hours of other games. So for the Super Ultra Combo Week. So if you're looking to join in for Super Ultra Combo Week with me and check out some of the awesome fighting games that I'm going to be playing and celebrate all things fighting games leading up to Street Fighter 6, you're more than welcome to join. All right. Okay. All right. So before we get into joymechfight, I got to do my weekly Japanese lessons. So for those of you who are interested in all things Japanese, this is the segment that I'm about to go into, is me doing my studies, walk you through certain grammar. I don't have anything of cultural significance except that we will be taking a nice look inside this box. So I'll probably pull out some information regarding choroq, because this is actually a much bigger thing imaginable. So if you want to find out what choroq is all about and why it's in a box like this, just stick around for the game of the month segment after joymechfight. So without hesitation, 皆さん、日本語を勉強しましょう。ありがとうございます。皆さん、どうぞ。All right, let's start with kanji before we get into the verbs. Okay, so, yes. So where was I at? Let's see, the last one I did was heya, which is room. This is coming straight from the Genki books. This is the Genki textbook 1. Highly recommend it. It's a very good book. My school that I'm attending used this textbook to help me learn the grammatical structure of Japanese. I am now going through my first semester with conversation and culture, where I'm learning to now communicate with other people and developing my voice, vocabulary, and vocal structure. I have a few set of grammatical sentences that I'm going to practice tonight as I play along. So right now, we're going to start with our first kanji, and that is boku. That's right, boku has a kanji. Boku. Now, if you're wondering how I'm getting the Japanese text in here, I'm using Microsoft's one of Microsoft's language tools for MS Word. I set it to Japanese. What is it called? Microsoft IME. You go into your settings and you add Japanese to your Microsoft IME, and you get to do. And you'll have the ability to switch between English alphabet and Japanese alphabet very easily. Boku. Oh, I spelled that oku. It is boku. All right. And this is what the kanji looks like. This is boku. Okay. Boku. And this is I. This is the word that you all would normally hear in shonen manga and shonen anime, where they would be like Boku wa ramen o tabemasu. And they get all dramatic and everything. This is the kanji for boku. It's used by men, ore by older men, which is what I tend to use because I'm a lot older than you think. But boku you would normally hear from shonen, like more younger men and boys, and ore you would hear from more older men like myself. You can interchange between the two, however you like. All right, so we're going into adjectives now. So we're gonna do kanji with the adjectives, and we're gonna start with atarashi. In fact, let me double check here at jisho.org. Highly recommended. They're pretty good. New. Let me just double check here. Sometimes words tend to. Well, this is Genki, so you know what they're saying is absolute true. But you should always double check when you're applying kanji, because not all words, even though they have kanji, would use kanji. They would use the kana, hiragana, or katakana, depending on what the circumstances. So make sure you double check, so that way you don't accidentally go out of your way reading and studying that particular kanji when you don't really need to do kanji. So this is atarashi. All right. Atarashi. Here we are. Atarashi, which means new. Here we go. Ooh, here we are. Okay. Atara. Shi. I. Atarashi. Atarashi. Later down the line, I will get into the adjectives. Adjectives, similarly to like verbs, they have a past tense and a present tense, but they also have two sets, non-adjectives and e-adjectives. It is extraordinarily difficult, I can tell you that much. Furui. Furui means old things, in reference to things. So make sure you do not say furui to a person. Furui. There we go. Because an old person is not a thing. Okay. Furu and e. Old things. Yeah, I'll put this here. I'll put that like that. Yeah. Okay. Furui. We have atsui. This is hot in reference to the weather. Here we go. How many is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 6 more words. 6 more words to go. Now we're gonna go into verbs. Atsu and e. Yeah, let me separate this a little further. There we go. Excellent. All right, and this means hot weather. Kyo wa atsui desu. ニュヨークは暑い。The next word we're doing is samui, which is for cold. You don't use it for things. It's regards to the weather. Samui. Samui. Okay. Samu. E. And this is cold in reference to the weather. Junior gatsu wa samui desu. Okay. Oh. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I see. Now comes the tricky part. I don't know why I put. Okay. So now here's where kanji gets trippy. This is where kanji gets really trippy. Because this next adjective has a completely different context from what was already just written. And that word is atsui. This is atsui, and it means hot in reference to things. Aha! I tricked y'all. This is one of the things that that tends to get annoying about kanjis when things like this occurs. How dare he trick us? So atsui does mean hot in for both weather and things. But the thing is that they use two different kanji in two different contexts. This kanji for atsui is for regard to weather, while this kanji here is in reference to thing. It's very important to be able to discern between the two of them, because it's all about that context. But this is what I always find annoying about kanji, is the fact that it's using the same word, meaning the same thing, but two different kanji for two different instances. It's like she. You have she for death and she for four, and it's like it's like it gives you that big why. Why is it this way? But with regards to atsui being, it's very common, a very, very, very common word. You got to be very careful when reading it. You got to know the difference between atsui in reference to a thing and atsui in reference to the weather. Alright, so our next word is okashi, which is busy, regarding people and days. Busy people, busy days. So that would be isogashi. Okay, here's our kanji. Let's check in here. Alright. Checking for comments so I can give everyone my undivided attention. So here is isoga shi I. There we go. Okay, and this means busy in reference to people and days. All Okay. Our next adjective is oki. Oki. We've heard this one a lot. This is a common word that you'll hear a lot. Oki, which means big. This is the actual kanji for oki. A very simple and easy kanji. I recommend practicing this kanji as well as small. It's not that difficult to remember in terms of its shape. This is big. Our next word is chisai, which is small. Chisai. Oop. Okay. There we go. Chisai. Oh. Chisai. Here we are. That would be C-H-I-I. Chi-sa-i. Small. Chisai. Ah, chisai. Oki. And now our last kanji of the night. It is omoshiroi. Oh. choroq 64 wa omoshiroi desu. That's another word you probably heard a lot in anime and manga. Omoshiroi. Of course, we all know everyone's first Japanese word. Every North American's first Japanese word was baka. We all know that's your first word. My first word was tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto. That was my first word. It was a whole phrase. So, this takes omo, shiro, and i. Alright. Let me just push this over a bit. So go line that up. Interesting. And there we are. Our 10 kanji of the day. Boku, I. Atarashii, new. Yeah. There we go. Boku, I. Atarashii, new. Furui, old. Atsui, hot. Samui, cold. Atsui, hot. Isogashi, busy. Oki, big. Chisai, small. Omoshiroi, interesting. Yosh, minasan, arigatou gozaimashita. Time for some verb drills. There we are. Alright. Now Next up is verb drills. So, we're going into the pages of Genki 1. Genki 1. Now, a lot of these verbs, as I have mentioned last week, have a lot of suffixes, and these suffixes create literal sentences. For example, right here, te wa ikemasen. When you say ite wa ikemasen, you're saying you must not go. Or one of the most common words you'll see here in anime and manga is masho, which is let's, or ikimasho, let's go. That's it. I wanna get for those of you who are new here on the channel, if you're very curious about Japanese, you're interested in Japanese, and you're saying, well, Japanese is way too hard. How do I handle this? How can I handle this? It looks so hard. So I'm gonna give you a quick trick, a quick grammatical trick from a writer, from a published writer. I'm going to write down here for you. Let's go. Okay. And here's ikimasho. Now, the one governing rule that never breaks in Japanese grammar is that all verbs are at the end of a sentence or at the end of a clause or statement. You'll notice. I'll give you a good example here. Okay. Nagara, which is a clause, a compound binder, where you get to say that you're doing something, two verbs at the same time, and nagara is a suffix to verbs. So instead of saying ikimasu, you would say ikinagara, and you'll say that mid-sentence. So your clause will probably be something like this: takusha ni ikinagara. Then you have to finish the rest of the sentence. So I would say, shoten ni ikinagara ramen o tabemasu. So what I'm saying is that I go to the store and eat ramen at the same time. So that's where. So you notice that ikinagara is at the end of that first clause, and tabemasu is at the end of the sentence. That's basically a common rule in grammatical structure. Now here's the thing. In English structure, our verb is in the middle. Our pattern always goes subject, verb, object. So let's remove let's here. You have the most simplistic sentence in the English language. Go home, as you can see here. Go home. Okay. Here is ikimasu. You would say ie ni ikimasu. Like that. You see that the verb here, and you see the verb here. Then you have home here. Oh, yeah. And you have the home here, which is our object. Go home, home go. Basically what you're reading here in Japanese is home, go. Pretty much what I'm trying to say is, at a most rudimentary level of Japanese grammar, you're speaking English backwards. So when you're saying ie ni ikimasu, You're saying home go, but in English we would translate it as go home. You see? So you see what I'm saying here? In terms in every sense of the word, and I just want all of you who are learning Japanese to understand the language is not hyper difficult. It is not this gigantic mound. It actually has an easy learning curve if you understand the grammatical structure of a sentence. And I will say the old maxim, it goes by the old maxim, easy to learn, difficult to master. It is very difficult to master the language because there is so much going on, because with the adjectives, the verbs, with the compound structures, and so on, colloquialisms and so on. But if, say, you're just traveling to Japan and you're just visiting, you're not looking to learn all the Japanese language or anything, you just want to go and visit, but you want to be able to communicate a little so you can navigate around, this is all you need to know. Is if you just say something as simple as hoteru ni ikimasu ka, that's it. Japanese know what you're talking about. They'll help you, and they'll help you. You don't need to do a complex sentence. You don't have to learn complex sentence to communicate. They will totally understand what you're saying if you just say ie ni ikimasu. That's it. They know exactly what you're talking about. As long as you have the context in place. So you don't want to just say mizu. They don't know what that means. But if you say mizu o nomimasu, they'll say drink water. They'll get it. And you can even get away with not even saying mizu. Use a hand gesture, because they like to do hand gestures. Say nomimasu, and they'll know you're talking about water. The only time that you want to get into the complexity is if you are legitimately like me, looking to do more with Japan than just merely visiting. Like for me, I'm trying to break into Japan, quite literally, and the only way I could do that, gotta speak the language, and I can't just say nomimasu. That's not enough. No, it's not enough. And I know I'm probably gonna have to learn Keigo Japanese, and that's a whole different set of learning. That's like the highest level of Japanese dialogue. But to put it simply, you gotta go home. You gotta go home and got home go. So why is it I brought up my show? Let's. Well, I want you to look at the whole sentence here. Here's let's go home, right? Look at where my show ends at. Oops. And here is my show. Here we go. Did I get it? Right? I think I messed up. Uh-oh. Where's my show? Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll just copy paste it. There we go. Scroll right down here. Here is ikimasho. Now, with regards to all these suffixes that I have listed here, this is actually extremely important to understand to where I'm trying to say. Okay, here's my show. And here's iki, which is to go. Okay, I'll bold that for you. All right, and it reads out as home go let's. Here we are. There we go. So in English, we're saying let's go home. In Japanese, we're saying home go let's, because this is the suffix masho, which means let's. So this is why I'm focusing a lot on on the verbs, because verbs are carrying full sentences in and of themselves. Their suffixes like masho. So saying ie ni ikimashou, let's go home, or in this case, home go let's. So if you think of it in those terms of reading backwards, saying that it's really just speaking English backwards. That's what saying you get a good understanding of how you can speak Japanese because verbs are always at the end of the sentence. That's why, personally, in my opinion, for those of you learning Japanese, I wouldn't recommend subtitles, relying on subtitles for English, because of the fact that your verbs in our English language, in our English text, is right here in the middle. And Japanese, when they speak, their verbs are at the end of the sentence, and you wouldn't be able to connect the dots. You're trying to literally find the verb here where home is at when it's actually over here when they're speaking in relation to the subtitle. So try and be very careful if you when you attempt to do that when you're using the subtitles to help learn Japanese, that all verbs are going to be at the end of the sentence, and when you see verbs in English sitting in the middle or the beginning of a sentence, you're gonna feel confused and such. So there we go. So don't be intimidated. It is extraordinarily easy to learn right off the bat. It's got a good learning curve. Japanese has a very solid learning curve. If you're looking to deep dive, it will get more complicated and a lot more harder, and you got to keep at it at all times. All times. All right? So let's get our verbs in place here. So going into the Genki textbook, Genki 1. And we're going to be hanging out at 214 for a bit here. Page 214. This is past tense short forms, which is ta and da. And kata. Ta, da, and kata. So ta and da is applied in two different ways. Ta up here. With ta, it would be used with tabeta. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Let's see, because they're using tabeta. Right. See, because ta is informal, right? Note that the question particle ga is dropped in informal speech. Hai, asagohan o tabeta. Got it. Tabe nakata. Interesting. Got it. Right, because I'm saying da and da. Ooh. I forgot how complicated this was. Okay. Here we are. Data is for... Oh, okay. Sorry. Data is used for adjectives. That'll be covered later. What we're looking for is kata, which is used for e-adjectives. Okay, that's also later. Oh no, right here. Kata. Never mind. Kata. Past negative. There we go. All right, for the verbs, it's past negative. Oh, and just so y'all know, feel free, especially on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to correct me or add to whatever I'm saying about this. Please do so. I welcome it. Like I said, I'm still a student, and I might be, I might get I might miss the mark, or might say the wrong information. I have no problem being correct or anything because I'm trying to learn and I'm trying to get better at this. And the idea is that we help each other. We are helping each other. It's not me helping you. We are helping each other out here. So please do not hesitate here in the chat room on Twitch or in the comment section YouTube to point out anything I say that is a mistake. So in this instance here, with go, because we're covering go here, iku, it would be ite, ita. Let's see here, ita. Here we are, ita. Now let me confirm this with Jisho, because they have the inflections. Yes, ita is the past short form. Here we go. Ita. So that is the correct way to spell it out in Japanese. That is ita. Okay. So for iku, it would go ita. Now, if for example we were using words that have inde in it, you would not say yonta. You would say yonda. So because the short form of yomimas is yonde, and so or to play would be asunde. You would say unsunda or yonda. But because we're dealing with iku, which uses te for its short form, it would be ta, ita. Always keep that in mind. Which means that its short form, it's negative, it's past tense. Let's see here. Do they have a past? Let's see here. Why do you not have that? I am shocked that Chisho does not cover that. Oh, no, here it is. Sorry, here it is. Ikanakata. 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 Okay, sorry, it was right there. So for kata, it would be iki na kata. There we go. Let me just replace that. Sometimes this thing gets stubborn. Okay. So for short form, so for past tense short forms, it's present tense, it's past affirmative. Shouldn't even call it present tense. I should call it past affirmative. Sorry. Past affirmative. There we go. The correct, that's the correct one. And this is the past negative. Oh, here we go. All right. There we go. So past affirmative tense, ta or da would be ita, or yonda if it's a yonde, and its past negative tense would be ikinakata. Ikinakata. Okay, there we go. All right, now our next one, okay, is in page 215 of Genki 1. That is to omoimasu, which is I think. See what I'm saying? I think. All right. So, as in the present tense, you use the short form in the past tense with to omoimasu, I think, to report what you think took place in the past. That's what it says on here. Okay. So, I believe it would be, let's see how. Right, so you would say ita to omoimasu, because you have to apply the ta to it, because it's using the short form in this quoted speech. So you would say ita to omoimasu. Note the kanji for omo right here. Let me bold and underline that. All right. Note that it does use the kanji omo for to omoimasu. So keep an eye for that kanji when you're reading your manga or watching Japanese language television, because that's the tell right there that they're saying I think. So also keep in mind that it is a mas form, and I had asked my sensei regarding that since it was a mas form, and if I recall correctly, yes, you can say to omoimashita, to omoimasen, and to omoimasen deshita, because it's a mas form. So you can say ita. So you can say ita to omoimasen deshita. I did not think. Or ita to omoimashita. I thought I went. But you see what I'm saying? This is a whole sentence in and of itself. You don't even need subjects and objects for this. Especially if you're like responding to somebody who's asking a question. They're saying like, didn't you go to the pachinko parlor? You'll be like, ita to omoimasen. That's all you have to say. You don't need to add anything else. All right, let's go to Thai. Thai is page 258. 258. Now, the reason why I'm pointing out these pages is because I want to make sure you all that I'm giving reference to where I'm getting this information from, and that I'm not pulling this out of my rear end or pretending or being pretentious or anything. Very important to know the sources of where I'm getting this information from. So that way, I figure a little disclaimer here. There's just a little disclaimer here why I keep mentioning these pages here. Because I want you all to know that I'm not a super hyper intelligent person with the pretentious. No. This is my textbook. I'm learning what I've been learning from Sensei. Sumimasen, mitsu o nomimasu. My throat is getting a little coarse here. I don't want to throw out the voice. So this one is Thai, which is I want to do. The equivalent to I want to do, as noted here in Genki 1. Okay. And you're just going to take the verb stem and add tai des. Or you could drop the des. It depends. But basically, you're telling people that you want to do something, basically. And this is a more basic form because there's actually, I believe, if I remember correctly, a more complex. Yeah, is this the one? Yeah, kotogaru. I think this is where it was very, very complex. That'll be covered next week. I think it was the one that my classmates and I were like, we were literally like, our brains went into blue screen of death on this. All right, so you can use the verb stem. Let me just double check here. Mitai. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it shows it right here. Ikitai des. So you would say ikitai. Here's ikitai. Okay. And then you can add des. Ikitai des. But I think ikitai is more than enough. You can let me know in chat or comments if that's if we could just say ikitai instead of ikitai des, because you don't have to normally say des in a lot of sentences from what I've learned. But yeah, you take ikimasu, you drop the mas, you add tai. Tabimasu, tabimasu, drop the mas, you add the tai. Mimas, drop the mas, you add the tai, mitai. Asobimas, you drop the mas, asobitai. That's all you have to do. Okay, so that's a very simple thing, and you're just saying, I want to go, I want to eat, I want this, I want that. you could say これが食べたいです. I want to eat this. Or maybe that's that. I'm probably saying that. I always get those confused. Sono, kono, kore, sore. Alright. And now our last verb is on page 259, and that's tari and tari suru. This is something that we practice. If I remember correctly, this was in conversation class. I've been trying to find that page, and I'm having a hard time finding it. But it is a mas form. Let me see what page this was on, just so that way I could give you all another point of reference to work with. If you have Maragoto, if you have the Maragoto A2B1 book, let's see. And this is do such things as this and that. Let's see here. Itaina. Nope. Nidus. Let me see here. It's been a hot minute. It's been over a month actually. So it's very annoying. Let's see here, because we studied agamas, iro, mari, marai, des. Let's see, nakatemo. I could have sworn that we covered this in conversational class. I don't know why I can't seem to find it. It might have been different. Maybe it was in the other class, the grammatical class. It probably was. I mean, I could have sworn we did this in Maragoto. Or maybe it's in my other Maragoto book. Yeah. Wow, I really thought we covered this. So then, in conversation class, this is a different conversation class, not the one I'm currently at right now. So, all right. Well, let me not waste too much time because we got games to play. I'll find it eventually, and I'll be able to point that out. Actually, is it here? Actually, yeah. You know what? Let me check Sensei's notes here. Is this something we covered? Which class? Temo, Ides, important condition plus ba. Oh yeah, ba. That's another one I gotta learn. If, saying if. Let's see here. Tekureru. Tekureru. Morau. Chamo. Ga arimasu ka? Ga arimasu. I know I've seen this somewhere. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna find it someday. Tari and tari suru. So, tari, let's see, which one does what? Do such things as this and that. Okay. You could connect two clauses with a te form of predicates, as in the form of two. So, basically, you could say shite. Normally, you would say that, but with tari and tarimas, it's it's kind of like doing events as examples. Let's see, and in no set order. Whereas if you were to use the te form, let's say ite at the end of your clause to combine the two sentences, it's basically an affirmative. Like those are the only things you're actually doing. Say you're eat and run, you would say ite tabimasu. Eat and run. But with tari, it's basically examples, not anything special to it. So you'll probably say ikitari, ikitari tabe tarimashita, tabe tari shimasu. That's a mouthful. That is definitely a mouthful to say. But you gotta, but again, it is a mas form. It is a suru form, mas. It has a mas form. You can say mashita. You can say tarishimashita, tarishimasen deshita, tarishimasen. So that's an important thing to remember. So let's see here. So like for example, hanashimasu, you take hanashi and drop the mas, and you add tari and tari shimasu. Okay, so that's all you're really going to be doing. This is interesting. Short pass. That they call it a short pass. That's kind of it's kind of confusing. When I'm looking at the example here, it's showing tabe tari tabe tari shimasu. I never caught that. Because you would say tabe mas, but they dropped the mas and added tari shimasu. So it's tabe tari shimasu. And same over here. Instead of hanashimasu, instead of so instead of saying hanashimasu, you are saying hanashi tari shimasu. So in this instance, instead of ikimasu, you will say iki tari. I'll fix that up here. It never gives me my kanji. So you'll say ikitari and iki tari shimasu. Oh, hey. No English. Get back there. Okay. Iki tarimasu. Iki tarimasu. I don't know why it's giving me. Here we go. Iki tarimasu. There we are. Okay. So ikitari with the comma is putting two clauses together. Goes at the end of the clause. Ikitari of a full sentence, and ikitarimasu is at the end of your sentence. So let me just set this up. Ikitari ramen. Let me just make this a sample sentence. Ramen. Ramen o. Ramen o. Tabemasu. Alright. Here we go. And let me separate that. There we go. Tabemasu. Alright. And let me say ie ni. So that way you can see the difference between the two. And good for me as well. Ie ni ikitari ramen o tabemasu. Here we go. And let me just underline and bold that. There we go. And then you have ikitarimasu. Oh, no, sorry. Ikitari shimasu. Forgot the shi. Never forget the shi. I forget the shi. I don't know why that came out like that. There we go. In fact, what's going on here? Sorry about that. Something's going wrong here. I must have put the cursor in the wrong spot. Yeah, there we go. All right, underline. Ikitari shimasu. There we are. There. Ikitari shimasu. Okay. Oh. No, yeah. Well, these are just samples. There we go. We're fine. We are fine. Here we go. All right. And that is verbs. That is our verbs. Minasan, arigatou gozaimashita. Arigatou gozaimashita. 今はテレビのゲームをしましょう。よし、皆さん、どうぞ。どうぞ。It's time to do Super Ultra Combo Week with joymechfight. Unlock the next fighters. Here we go. 皆さん、楽しいですか？はい、楽しいですか？はい、よし。大丈夫、大丈夫？はい、大丈夫。大丈夫。All right. So I gonna be practicing my sentences. I'm gonna keep working on nagara, which is a clause stem for doing two things at the same time. I'm going to also practice kara. There are two ways to do kara. You could do kara at the end of a clause to mean therefore, and kara at the end of the sentence, which means because. So I'm gonna try and practice that. I'm gonna practice the verb stem te iru, so which is the ing ending. Practice my ings, saying ikiteri, iteimasu and shiteimasu and so on. Yondeimasu. And I'm going to also practice te as an and clause, for the clause of and. So hopefully I can bolster my grammar and sentence structure. I might have to fix the volume a bit for all of you. Let's see here. No, I think it's good. Yeah, that's good. No, we're good. On this end here. Alright. Minasan, joymechfight, fight o asobimashou. Yoshi. Rodo. あと、はい。Save all Janai? Oh. I didn't save. Uh-oh. I don't think I saved. Uh-oh, I didn't save, No, I didn't save. I thought I saved. Oh no, I did save. Here we go. Oh, hi. Hi, 新しいファイターです。大丈夫。はい。はい、皆さん。一番ファイター。塩カイン開通 ね、アショル、スカポカン、カツ、ガイアン、ワイ、ハンシュ、ハンジ、このロボの忍者、つに、ハマタか最後、生きては解散、和解散。はい。スタート。スカポン。おー。よし、投げます。よー、フェノンさん。こんばんは。元気ですか？よーし、元気です。やったー。俺は、ジョイメカファイトを始まる。始まる。This is the first fight. Made it just in time. Then after this will be the game of the month, choroq 64. Chato-san. Chato-san, genki yo. Hey. ファイトは難しいですよ。よし。おー。Anti-air。わー。いやー。ほほほほほほほ。続く。Continue. Ooh. Oh, this set is gonna be rough. Ah. 新しいファイター。はい、選びました。新しいファイター選びました。 選びまし、いや、選べん、選んで、choose is 選びます。So, 新しいファイトを、選んで、と、hold on. Who did I fight? Hold on, let me get this. Hold on, I could get it. Oh, Hanji. はい、はい。新しいファイターを選んで、漢字を難しいから。I'm picking new fighter because Hanji is difficult. There we go. Let me just write this down. Erabimasu. Which is choose. Erande is its short form. はい。よし。皆さん、ありがとうございました。次のファイター、カイン。ありがとう、フェルンさん。ありがとう。超高熱の炎の後には、はい、モノコランのだ。よし。ほう。はい。ほう。投げました。ファイトはゾーナです。だ。はい。よし。投げました。だ。おい。また。 うんうん。Oh, this guy's annoying. He zones hard. ああ、投げました。よし。よし。よし。へえ。皆さん楽しいですかI'm suffering. Here's to win, but I put to win it. Uh-oh, did I lose one of mine? Yes, I did. I lost one of my cards. Was it Kachimas? Crap. I lost one of mine. I had the word to win. One of my cards that had to win on it. みんな楽しいですかKatsu. Here we are. Let me just put this up here. Katsu. Kachimasu. Kate. Got it. Kate. The short form. There we go. So that way I'll know how to. Let's see. Right. よし。あげました。うん。だ Got him よしまたコキさんすみませんOh! Combo this. Ugh. I got hit with a combo. I need to wait a little longer on that one. Dang. Kiawa Tata. Do data. Hi. 今日はいいですよ。今日はいいですよ、ベネさん。ありがとうございました。I had a good day. I had a good day. How about you? You had a good day? What'd you do today? Anything exciting? Studying? Losing? Dang. Ah. Oh. 面白いよ。So, yeah, this is a tough matchup. Like, oh man, this is rough. Like, they were in line when they saying that the robots get strong, get harder at as you go up the top here. There's a pattern, but it's very tough because this guy's a zoner. Hi Boku. Ah. He jumps and throws at the same time. Yeah, he's making me jump in. He's throwing projectiles and jump kicking me at the same time. Oh man. Shikoko de sogashi desu ka? Watashi no Hi. Higai desu. Soka. Shigoto wa ii desu ka? I'll get you. Yosh, Denim-san. Chilling and watching me suffer. Minasan, Super Ultra Combo Week e yokoso. Welcome to Super Combo Week. So, if you all just joined me, this was Twitch is doing a Super Ultra Combo Week campaign, which caught me off guard because they sent it on a Friday instead of sending it last Monday when I was planning out this week's schedule. So there's going to be impromptu fighting games this week in addition to the regularly scheduled games. Today I'm continuing joymechfight. And then I'm going to do my game of the month, which is choroq 64. Got the old N64 out. Once I get these fighters unlocked. Tomorrow, I'm going to play Pokken Tournament on the Wii U. And then jump into my first Pokemon Nuzlocke. Continuing on with training my current team. And then heading to Lake Verity to advance the plot. On Wednesday, I'm going to pull out the GameCube. I'm going to play Soul Calibur 2. And I'm going to enjoy playing Link in Soul Calibur 2. And then I'm going to follow that up with Tears of the Kingdom, in which I'm going to advance the plot and head for Hyrule Castle to find out what's going on with the world and where is Princess Zelda. Thursday will be Street Fighter 6 demo. The last night of playing demo before the launch day, which is on Friday. And I'm going to follow that demo up on Thursday with a look at the latest update to Alien Life Simulator by J6 Games, his game is an early access on Steam. So, try and lend some support. I sent him some suggestions, and he did the updates as per my suggestions, and we're gonna check out and see how it all turned out. And then on Friday is launch day. Street Fighter 6. I'll be on Street Fighter 6 for a roster run challenge of Kimberly and a first look at Lily. And I'm going to do Lily's placement, rank placement, after I learn all of her moves. That is what's on tap for Super Combo Week. So I'm still gonna do all of my regularly scheduled games, but I'm going to also include fighting games for the week that match the subject of what I'm playing. Woo! Cool. I hope everybody is hyped. All of you are hyped for Super Combo Week and seeing strange and unique fighting games. I know there's a lot of people out there is playing like all of the top tier fighting games, but then here's me doing joymechfight. joymechfight is on Japanese NSO Family Computer app. It's if you have a Famicom. If you don't have a Famicom. Wow, this one is tough. If you don't have a Famicom app, it's very easy to be able to get to the Japanese language one. You don't have to create a second account, contrary to what people are saying, but you have to be willing to go into your account settings online in Nintendo's own website. Go into your account settings, and you can change the region directly from there, and your whole entire Switch will then your current account will turn to Japanese. Will become a Japanese account rather than a North American account, and you could go right into it. You go right into the eShop. It's free to download. That's the good thing about the NSO apps. They're all free to download. Download the NSO apps, and you'll have access to the Japanese. And make sure to change your account settings in Nintendo website back to North America, and you're on your current account, and you're good to go. Of course, if you want to make the second account and go through that, that's also good too. That's a fair thing. But I just didn't want like 2 accounts. I don't want to be matching 2 accounts. I only want one. I only need one, and that's how I got this. Yosh. Punch to nagete. Yeah. Punch o shinagara robo o nagemashita. Fell into it. Dang. And if you're wondering why I'm getting silent, this is a very tough set of fighters here, and I'm getting my butt whooped all over the place. So I'm kind of focused. Gomen nasai. Sumimasen minasan. I'm not being mean in ignoring and not talking. I've lost, what, 7 times now to this guy? Why did I do that? I should have held back. Got him. Okay. Maybe I need to outzone him. Oh, よし。ほほほ。ああ。大丈夫？いや。大丈夫じゃない。おー。うん。うん。いて？うん。いや。うん。続く。うん。はい。ああ。So yeah, I spent the weekend and got more Master System games. 週末はマスターシステムゲームを買いました。And catch this. The store that I went to get it, it's called J2 Games. Now, why is it funny? Well, it's because Alien Life Simulator is made by J6 Games. And they have no relation. It's a pretty good store. They're pretty, the people there are pretty chill. Oh. Yeah, it was cool. I was like, I gotta check this out. 新しいファイターをします。このドリル、このドリルがいい手を切り刻む音が今にも聞こえるようだ、誰Went there looking for TurboGrafx 16 and Master System games. I walked out with 3 Master System games, and the TurboGrafx games they got were all Keith Courage's. They only had nothing but Keith Courage and Alpha Zones. I was hoping to get try and get my hands on more TurboGrafx 16. I felt like I was overdue getting some more. But I walked out with some Master System games. I think I'm pretty much good on that. I mean, I've collected a whole lot in a month. God dang. Oh, it depends. It depends. While something like Keith Courage will be cheap, be like mad cheap because of what it is, getting a game like Bonk 3 will cost you $600. Well, the most expensive TurboGrafx 16 game is Magical Chase, clocking in at upwards of north of 5,000, around 10,000 actually, like between 6,000 and 10,000. And yes, I actually saw the game itself. It was being sold for 6,000, and somebody actually paid for that, and it wasn't me. Because I can assure you, if I pay for that, I put that in a museum. That's the most expensive TurboGrafx 16 game for North America. Oh, what was the name of it? Was it called Exile? The second most expensive game that I've seen, I believe it was called Exile, clocking in at $1,000. And beware of the loose games, because depending who they are, if they're coming in what they are, if they're coming in loose, with like as in no case and no instruction booklet, they could clock in as high as $250. But there are, okay, I'm Bison. But there are plenty of games that do clock in low, you know, south of 100. But one of the big reasons why a lot of the games are extremely expensive is because of one, quality. I mean, there's very few TurboGrafx 16 games that got released in North America that were terrible. Very few. You know, games like Deep Blue and Darkwing Duck, they're terrible. But for every Deep Blue, one Deep Blue, you had like 10 solid games, 10 solid TurboGrafx 16 games. So, and the other key factor to this to the price spikes are the boxes. Because if you come across a game that has that comes in a box, that's what gets it all the way up to the 600s, north of 500. North of 500 if you have a box. Now, not all boxes are, of course, 600. The TV sports games, and they're out there. TV sports basketball, TV sports hockey, and TV sports football. They're the cheapest, especially if they're in the box. In fact, hold on a second. Let me take a second here. Sumimasen minasan. Sumimasen minasan. Here we go. Here we are. Here's Cosmic Fantasy 2, which is complete in box. The reason why it's still in its wrap. Here we go. The reason why it's still in its wrap because I bought it new. It was still completely wrapped. Look, you can even see the little hook for that you would place on store shelves. This was the first CD game that I picked up after I got the Turbo CD, and this is what a TurboGrafx 16 box looks like. This one was one of the cheaper ones. I didn't pay much for this because the store that was selling it, they had like a whole stock. They were like fully stocked on these. Surprisingly enough, this was last year, mind you. This was last year. That was when I picked up the Turbo CD. That was last year, and this and they were like well stuck on Cosmic Fantasy too, so they didn't charge much for this, so it was an easy get. Definitely gonna need to jump in on this game, but a box like this, as you can see, these are what makes the prices go up this is what makes the prices go up on the rare games. Aside from certain specific games that are extraordinarily popular, like or extraordinarily well done, like Gates of Thunder, you know what I'm saying, but or Ease, any of the Ease games, but yeah, finding them in a box spikes the secondhand market price up. So TurboGrafx 16 was never a bad system. The PC Engine was solid. It was just unfortunate that NEC screwed everything up in terms of marketing and really bad business decisions. But yeah, I got a handful of games that are in boxes. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I know I had it here. Here it is. Here we go. Here we go. TV Sports Basketball. another game that I picked up. Here we go. Let's zoom on this here. Another one that I picked up. I only paid $15 for this. They went with the Payless price. Yeah, they went with the $15 price. But this was another one that came in unopened. You know, saying it was like completely wrapped, just like you would see in the store, like you would find in the store. And I cracked it open. I know people would be like, NRFB. But you can see just how freshly clean the case looks. Same with Cosmic Fantasy and so on. So yeah, any chance I can get to grab one of these, especially if they're still in their boxes, is always good. Thank you. Arigatou minasan. Thank you for letting me explain why I'm hunting TurboGrafx 16 games. Let's not waste too much time. We got robots to beat. So gotta deal with. So I'm trying Ashura. Yeah, this is Ashura. Gotta fight Ashura. See if I can beat Ashura. In fact, let me find defeat. There we go. Makasu to defeat. Makasu to defeat. Makashimasu. Okay. Makashimasu. Let me note that. Makashimasu. Makashite. Makashite. This is to defeat. Yosh. Arigatou minasan. Suzuku. Hey. Yosh. This one thinks it's Seth. Street Fighter 5 set with the and then Bison. Oh, あとなんだよ。That is a total Street Fighter 2 M Bison move there. When M Bison tries to does a Psycho Crusher and he misses in Street Fighter 2, but then he throws you. Ah, わかった。はい。はいはいはい。わかった。He when he does his little Psycho Crusher, once it hits, then I'm free to attack because it registers the he loses a lot of frames on that. Here we go. Yosh. Yosh. Yatta ne. Haha. Makashimashita. ロボを巻きました。よし。Got the first one. Woo. スカポカンスカポカシカソカソカソそうこのさん、可能なせ、is that N or S? 可能性さそせそすさで、笑いちにしてもらおう。Dang the pixelated text. Aha. Oh. 面白い。ああ、投げました。Ah. Anti-air. Aha. よし。よし。いつ心。ああ、よし。投げました。はい、はい。うん。うん。ああ。Whoa. That's strong. That was a lot of damage. Ah, stage wa ski desu, yo. Haha. Yeah, this is a cool stage. The tower in the sky. Ah. Ah. Yosh. Yosh. Itsu kokoro. Ah. Naginagara spin o shimashita. Ah. Yosh. Spin o tomari, Spin o tomari nagara, robo o nagimashita. Yosh. これです。うん。Ah. Oh. Ah, I got dizzy. I can't believe how much he took throwing me. Ah, I can't believe I'm gonna lose. Come on. Man, his Drew took out half my life. Man. よし。うん。Hey, look at all that damage. Yosh. Eats it. Hey. Ah. Ah. Koi. Alright. Yosh. Ah. Daijoubu. I'll get this. The mirror match, indeed. Oh, look at all that damage. Naze. Evil Ryu. Ah. Evil Ryu. Ryu. Ah. Hmm. はい。Oh. Alright. Hey. Look how much damage he takes. He deals twice the amount that I did when he throws me. Ah, come on. He threw me 3 times. He threw me 3 times, and look how fast he took me out. Ah. Hey. Muzakashi yo. They weren't kidding when they said it was gonna be this hard, Pedam-san. That these guys were gonna be tough. He keeps getting the throw on me. There we go. Yatta, yatta. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Ah. Yosh. Got him. Alright, here we go. Yosh. 投げました。うん、大丈夫、大丈夫。よし。Yeah. Oh, he got me dizzy. Alright. Oh. Ay. Ah. The music's fitting to the situation. I agree. Oh. Mochiron. Oi. Kimi. I know I could get this. Gambatte. Yosh. Ah. I hate that he gets priority when he jumps over me. There we go. Yosh. Ho, anti-air. Hi, Pena-san. Ah. Yosh. Yatta. One more. Daijoubu. Ah. Oh. Yatta! Yeah! How you like being thrown? How you like being thrown around? Ooh, Mina-san, kachimashita. Gaion. 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 近寄ったが最後。相手はただの鉄くずになっているだろう。Oh. うん。ああ、わかった。He jumps a lot. うん。ジャンプをします。よし。Hey, he's got a projectile. Oh, he's got a projectile. Oof. Oh. Yosh. Ooh. Hey. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That was close. Oh, やった。勝ちました。あー。ねえ。ねえ。コンピューターで生産された正確な攻撃をかわしてみて前。ねえ。おう、所有権。おー、ロボは所有権があります。あと、所有権と発動権があります。おー、ねは理由です。音楽はいいですよ。好きです。よし。 Oh! Command throw. It's Chun-Li and Ryu combined. Chun-Ryu. Oh. Ugh. Wow. Cross up Shoryuken. Yeah. Right. Eh? Ah. Dang. Got it. Ugh. Ooh, got poked. Oh, I thought I got him. There we go. Ho ho ho. Yosh. Woo! Got the lead. Gosh. Highlight that. Oh. やったね。勝ちました、皆さん。ほう。青。Y。はい。意表をついた攻撃で最高の悪夢を見せてあげよう。はい。敵を任します。敵を任しました。敵を任しまし。はい。任しましょう。敵を任しましょう。おー。Oh. Oh. Got it. He forced me into a yeah. Because of that, I can't go into the air too much, but he jumps a lot. But man, his recovery is insane. Got him. Whew. Oh, he got that. He got that. Got him? Nope, not enough. Yatta! Haha. Robo makishimashita. Makashimashita yo. Haha. Rao. とうとうの生命とはどういうものなのか見せてあげよう。I like that, Venom-san. This is getting good, isn't it? That's the good stuff. That's right. Aha! Dang. Oh, hi. Yosh. I still don't know why this isn't in, why his Capone's not in, Smash Brothers. He should have been a Smash Brothers fighter. I'm still mad. This hidden gem. Nintendo should have followed through on this. Oh. Nah. Oh, he got priority. Dang. Oh, he has a downward attack. And a very high Shoryuken. His Shoryuken went all the way up. Oh. Dang. I gotta figure out how to get past the Shoryuken. Ue. Those anti-airs, yeah. Robo no ue ni ikimasu. Ore wa robo o ataku o shimasu. Shita, ore no shita wa ataku o shimasu. よし。いつ心。Ah. What do you think of this robot? His whole fighting style. Not my opponent. Ah, got him. Got the exchange. Oh, he got the throw. Ooh. Oh, wow. You got that. Yeah, you getting that Akuma vibes? Yeah. He does feel like Akuma. Here we go. Dang. Here we go. Alright, let's see if I can come back from this. Didn't get much. Ah. It's hard to tell when he's gonna do that. Wow, he got the throw. I can't believe it. It's like in the third round he starts doing shoryukens. Nagetai. Robo Nagetai. I want to throw the robot. Robo Nagetai. Yatta. Yosh. It's hard to... He falls so fast. It's hard to tell. Alright. Yosh. Oh, I have a good lead. Oh. Yosh. Haha. Robo makashimashita. Whew. Well, now I gotta deal with the two hardest ones. Futotsu robo wa musukashii desu yo. Right? Futatsu? Right. Right, correct. Futatsu. トツロボは難しいです。はい。He has that M. Bison slide. Wakata, wakata. Koi koi. Hi. Daijoubu, daijoubu. Oh! Yosh. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Yosh. Haha, I finally beat this one. 勝ちましょう。これが勝ちましょう。お前は。Hi. Took me like, I fought him like 5 times and he crushed me. Now all of a sudden, it became easy. This one. He's hard. He's such a zoner. I can't get around any of this. There we are. Man. That's all he does is throw fireballs and then that crazy shield. There we go. Did he give me the finger? Dang. Man, they designed a terrible character. He's a terrible design. He just throws fireballs and then I jump up and then he rains down the whole thing and blocks himself. Yosh. Finally got around on him. And he is sticking the middle finger at me. Oh. Nani. Ah. I reflexed on that. Oh. Yosh. Wow, that took a lot of damage. Yeah, he cheap. He guile cheap. This is guile here. This is Robo Guile. Dang, he slapped me with his middle finger. Oh. There we go. Not much, but... Oh! Wow, he threw two of those back to back. Yosh. Here we go. Can I get it? Oh. Ah. Yosh. Hey. Hi. Eat us. Hey. Wow, he kicked me in the face. He kicked me with his middle finger. Oh, this one is annoying. This is Robo Guile. I'm getting closer though. Ah. うん。Alright, Ben-san. ありがとうございました。You have yourself a good day. Have a good Tuesday. You'll like the VOD. Enjoy the VOD. Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. ありがとう、光とり。ありがとうございます。どうぞ。チャンネルへようこそ。よし。一つ心、うん。うん。よし。ははー。投げれます。あ。なぜ Why did I jump? よし。あはー、よし。一回。おう。うん。あ、いやいやいやいや。やったー勝ちます。 はあ。よくここまで来れたな。褒美に私の最高傑作お見せしょう。うん。はい。ボスタイム。ボスタイム。視点の、早い。うん。棒。うん、次。うん。はい。うん。よし。おー。おー。うん。あげました。おー。アッパー。うん。いいかい。おー。来い。はい。I had him. その、うん。うん。はい。 うんHuh. Ah, 痛いよ。うん。エンドを知ってと思います。はい。うん。投げます。ああ。よし。いいかい。ああ。It's annoying. I just gotta beat him. Yeah. There. That freaking uppercut. 大丈夫、大丈夫。皆さん。よし。ああ。いいかい、いいかい。One more, one more. はい。Oh. Hey. Got him. Got me. Yosh. Ah. Ah, I can't stand that. I'll get him. I'll get him. I know I'm gonna win this. Kachimashou! Yosh. Wow. Wow. Final. This is the. I think this is the final boss of the game. Like, this is it. This is the last fighter, the last robot, and then I got all of them unlocked. That freaking that freaking jump kicks of his. It's ridiculously long. Oh, and the uppercuts. There we go. Alright, got the lead. Gosh. Ah, that uppercut. Yeah. Nagemasu. Ah. た。This is it. ああ。No, no, 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 no. やったーはは勝ちますおー俺は勝ちますハライトしますハライト見ます皆さんあーOoh, stage 4. Yes. Hi, hi. Ango. He どうした爆発ゲームを勝ちますやったガチャガチャクリーンここはしっかりするなじゃお前は悪い夢悪夢は早く忘れてまた二人仲良くロボそれからしばモトロ折の今度は終わらないはい皆さんやった I beat the game haha I beat all the fighters what a great start for Super Ultra Combo Week here on Twitch. I beat joymechfight. joymechfight を勝ちます。よし、皆さん。ありがとう、皆さん。はい。次のゲーム。choroq 64。Why is all this in English? I expected all to be in kanji. All this English text. The end. Dance away, ska poem. Hi. Yosh. Let me just check something. Let me see. One versus con. Are all of them unlocked? Um, oh, there has to be a way to I should have all of them unlocked. Oh well. 大丈夫。大丈夫。ロード。うん。皆さん、ありがとうございました。今はブレイクをします。皆さん、everyone, take a break. I gotta go get yourselves a snack. Next up, チョロ Q。次のゲーム、チョロ Q64。皆さん、はい。皆さんはスナックをありますよ。スナックを食べます。I'll be back, 皆さん。I'll be back. 皆さん、皆さん、ようこそ。ただいま、ただいま、皆さん。はい、ただいま。はい、皆さん。次のゲーム、チョロ Q64。チョロ Q64。はい、どうぞ。はい、よし。えっと、あー。ごめんなさい、皆さん。ごめんなさい。チョロ Q64。皆さんは英語を話します。いやいやいや、皆さん、どうぞ、どうも、俺は英語を話します。はい、correcto. Correcto. This is choroq Q64, everybody. It was released here in North America under the title Penny Racers. It didn't get good reviews, but apparently in Japan, this came out in a box, and it comes with a little penny racer. So basically, the choroq series is a series of small sized cars known as penny racers, and they were made by Takara. They were pretty popular. Here we go. They were pretty popular at the time. Let's see if I can pull this up. Here we go. Let me move you here. There we go. They were pretty popular at the time. Let's see here. Okay. Yosh. Let's see. Yosh. They were made. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just have to rely on this for now. choroq. There we go. There we go. They produced by Takara. They started in 1978. We called them in North America penny racers because they were the size of a penny, as you can see. They were the size of a coin. But here in North America, we call them penny racers. And basically, the way they work is you're supposed to pull them back. Well, they had a coin slot, and when you insert it, they'll perform wheelies when the car is released. So you pull back, you let it go, and the car runs on its own. And if you put a penny on its back, it'll do little wheelies, like it'll tilt up. So it'll look something like this when you pull it back. But if you put a penny on it, it goes like this, sort of like a motorcycle does. And the other thing is that according to this, most rubber tires they featured real rubber tires for the choroq racers. Very interesting. Interesting. Even Tonka got in on the whole thing. Let's see their official website. They still have an official website? They're still being sold, right? Hi? Hi. Here they are today. Here we go. This is better. Yeah, this is what they look like today. Omoshiroi yo. Sugoi. Sugoi. You can see the inside. Look like seats and everything. Let's see this one. Mite yo. Oh. 2970 yen. N. Oh. 2022年11月. Look at that. The detail. The attention to detail. That's pretty cool. Hi, Mina-san. And so now we're gonna get to play choroq. But first, let's see what's in the box. Let's find out what's in the box here. I know what's in the box, but y'all gonna get to see what's in the box. Alright, so surprisingly enough, in Japan, when you the box set actually comes with an actual pen eraser. Oh, sumimasen, wrong section. Here we are. Yosh, here we are. See, is it so? Thankfully, the person who owned it never opened it and messed with it, and I do not intend to do so either. I'm leaving it just like this, but it will come like this, and you would pluck out, and you would remove them from the way they are. Did he really mess with this? No. No, the person who owned this did not mess with this. It looks like it, but it's not messed with because everything is still attached, save for the wheels. But if you but as you can see here we go. These are the parts, and you put them all together, and you have yourself a pen eraser. And it came free with choroq 64. And here are the instructions. Here we go. And here are the instructions. These are and it comes with the stickers that you put on the car. This was definitely not messed with. Wow, this is and these pen erasers even came with race tracks, just like no different from what we have. And these are the instructions. I don't know if it could be seen very well. It's very opaque, very complex parts. These are very complex parts here. Look at these ones on this side here. They're very tiny. Now I feel like getting myself a pen eraser. But they're still making them today. Okay. And let's see what we got in here. Okay, so this is how they come in the N64 compared to. Here we go. Here's a good example. See, North America will come in like these types of boxes, but in Japan they come like this, like this type of box, and then you can see on the other side. And here is the game. Here it is. So, here's the rule book. Some extra information regarding safety, and it seems to be a questionnaire. This is a questionnaire. Here's the rule book for choroq 64. And here's the game itself. Here it is. Still in this plastic. Well, they kept the plastic. They're like me. I kept the plastic on my N64 games. Now, this is my North American N64. I'm using a region bypass by Hyperkin. They provide the extra pins needed for imported. Well, it's not so much the extra pins. What it is this part here. You see these? North America, these are filled in, and these won't, as you can see, fit. Here we go. Come in the site. Here we go. So as you can see here, because of these holes, these two particular slits, they won't fit in an North American N64. So Hyperkin, as you can see underneath here, they don't have the blockage. So you put your import game like so, and as you can see, they don't have the little situation with the slits, and bam, and here's what it looks like. There we go. Oh, gomen nasai. I didn't Retro tick. And composite. Yosh. How to switch to composite. And there we go. choroq, minasan. Let's put all this away. And one last thing. Our game of the month, choroq 64. In all its pixelated glory. I don't know, I have no idea what the data is, or if it's been purged, or anything for that matter. What I do know is I'm just gonna play around with it. I'm not gonna go into in too deep. A lot of this is written in Japanese, and I don't want to spend too much time trying to translate with my kanji fast finder. I just want to get to the meat. I do have my memory card in. Apparently memory cards can save Japanese language games, so that's a plus. Anybody who's joining me now, thank you for joining me. I just finished joymechfight. I actually beat the game. It took me 3.5 hours to beat it and officially get the end screen. And I am now doing today's game of the month, which is choroq 64, as planned. I'm gonna see game start. Course editor choroq ranking opa. Yeah, game start. Oh, hi. choroq rasu. Time taku. choroq race. C class. はい。あら。あだ。Oh, attack. Adaki kana ko gay. Oh, does that say? Ah, these fonts. Kohan no mori. はい。choroq いちごchoroq 2号。おー、へー。はい。ゲームスタート。ゲームスタート。Oh. Oh, 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 oh. More choroq. Eh? Sugoi. Oh. Tanoshi yo. Hey. Warui janai yo. Why do you get such low reviews here in North America? Oh, arigato. Hey. Aw. Yosh. Not bad. Okay. Music looks fine. Yosh. choroq 55 choroq 85 rosto parai ya serakuto. Oh, selecto. Selecto. Agane. Ai. choroq. More choroq. Wow. hopefully I can unlock more stuff. It's a lot of horn honking. How in the world are they getting items? I guess I gotta customize them. That makes sense. Ooh. Ah. Ah. 아니요. 하이. 아. 고르. What do we? これは悪いです。アップグレードがありません。Ooh. Ah. Soyo. I am too slow. This is only the first lap. I used to collect micro machines when I was a kid. 子供の時はマイクロマシンがあります。ありました。In fact, do I still have them? I think I still have them. They're buried under there. Micro Machine の車は小さいです。Dang. Dang this. Nah. Nashi. Aha. Save load はじめからsetよし。Oh, yeah.わかった。ロックンロール。 Uh, this is silly. It's like, what am I doing? Am I doing anything? That's what I'm bumping into, those signs. Flipped over. Wow. What, my tires break or something? I'm gonna need to pick another racetrack that go to an easy racetrack. Yeah, let me come back to here. Let's see if I can get first place. Get first place so I can get a new track, get some more stuff. Muzukashi desu yo. でもゲームが楽しいです。大丈夫よ。It's fine. Hey! Nani? Hehehe. Yosh. パートがあります。車のパートがあります。皆さん、よし。あはー、はい。マックス2、あー、You strip parts from your opponents. That's crazy. Let's try. Hi. Ah, Yuki. Mm. Eh? Ah. Yeah. 勝ちませんでした。コース、トラックは悪いです。雪は雪を運転しないよ。運転しないよ。運転者？ドライブをしました。しませんでした。Ah. Good place. I gotta say, switching parts with opposing players, it's very interesting. But it'd be nice if I have a little bit more stuff, like weapons, to work with and trade. Go inside. 寝ます。Oh. Hey. No, it did not. Oh, that's annoying. Mizu. So basically I lost this race. Let's see what this track looks like. Go in the side. I'm getting tired. Oh. Ah. 分かって。I'm sure when I get better parts, if I can get better parts, I'll be able to handle all of this better. Yeah. Just flipping over. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, I never had penny racers, but I had micro machines when I was a kid. Those were some cool toys. They were very, very tiny. But they weren't like penny racers where they were motorized, and I think I still have them. I don't remember. I mean, I kept a lot of stuff for so many years. I probably still do have them. They're just buried underneath something. Ugh, now they're already passing me. Did I even pass the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Did I do this one? Yeah, right? I didn't do this one. Oh, is this the same? Oh no, this is different. But it's snow. Yukine. Ah. Ah, 大丈夫よ。あー。はい。 大丈夫。難しいよ。はい。あ、いやいや。はい。皆さん、choroq 64 です。I think I was all the stages. It unless I could find a way to customize my car. I'm just gonna keep losing and driving at slow motion. I'll probably visit further down the line, further down the line, when I get a good read on how it works and everything. Innocent. Go めんなさい、皆さん。俺は寝ます。俺が寝ます。It's time. 皆さん、ありがとうございました。So, day one of Super Ultra Combo Week. I completed joymechfight and beat the game. I just gotta find out how to unlock how to access all 36 fighters, and see about doing a roster run with that. Got some more lessons in. Got more fun. My game of the month, choroq 64. Minasan, I hope you all enjoyed it. Alright. So Tuesday's show, which is tonight, because it's 2:30 a.m. now, is Pokken Tournament on Wii U, and more of my first ever Nuzlocke will resume. The Pokken Tournament will be on Wii U for Super Ultra Combo Week, and then yeah. And just to recap, on Wednesday it's gonna be Soul Calibur 2. I'm gonna be doing Link playthrough, and then Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom after that. And Thursday will be Street Fighter 6 demo, followed by second look at Alien Life Simulator by J6 Games, early access Steam indie game. See what improvements were made. And then Friday will be Street Fighter 6, the launch date. Will be a Kimberly roster run challenge, followed by Lily first look and placement matches to see where I'll start the rank with Lily, who will be my main fighter. Alright, so 皆さんありがとうございました。ありがとう光一人。ありがとう。Thank you, Hikari Hitori, for the follow, and welcome to the channel. Channel e yokozo, Hikari Hitori. I look forward to seeing more of you, along with all my followers, and for all my viewers who are giving me 100 views. Arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much. Please, let's keep it up. Hikari Hitori. Alright. Minasan. Till tomorrow. Mata ashita. Mata. また火曜日。また火曜日、皆さん。Good night. Buenas noches. おやすみなさい。